Testing. We're here at the Region Championships in Heber. Can you hear me? If you can hear me.
Yeah, go onto your YouTube and just check.
Welcome to Region 13 Championships. The races have not started yet. The teams are just getting ready by doing their chants. We're waiting for the national anthem. Testing the sound to see if you can hear me. Oh, good. Okay, I think we're up and going. Yay! We've been doing broadcasts and so over the course of this season, so it's nice to know that you can hear me. And we're excited to be here. We're grateful for South Summit setting up all of their equipment. Mr. Devin Davis from South Summit High School, and I'm Cammie Roof from North Summit. And I will be announcing today, but we're very grateful for Mr. Davis on the cameras. And for Heber, or Wasatch Aquatics Center, they've been helping us get our internet up and going. Today we'll be starting out with the women's 200-yard medley relay. Again, they're getting everything set and ready, and then we'll be having the national anthem. Just a few things about how Region works. It is a 16-seat scoring system. And what that means is you can, if the first place person will give their team 16 points, all the way down to the person who gets number 16th or 16th place will give their team 1 point. So it's a 16-seat scoring system. Only one relay will be scored and only 4 individuals. So what that means is if your team has more than 4 people competing in any one event, only the top 4 will go towards points. The same with going on to state. Only the top 4 from each school will be able to go to state. So let's talk about that for a second, because scoring and going to state works a little bit different in swim. If you go to UT Swim Coach, so utahswimcoach.com, you can see the ranking of all the teams' points throughout the year. Each swimmer is ranked, and today they are trying to get their best times, our last effort to get a good time going into state. They will take the top 24 swimmers to state. Now, some of you are going to look at that and see that your swimmer is below that. That doesn't mean that they don't have a chance, because since each team can only take 4 swimmers, there'll be some of those students or some of those swimmers that won't go in that event. So we actually go down several places to get our top 24. For example, from North Summit, there's a really good swimmer named Jake Eisen, and he will have qualified in several races because he is such a great swimmer. But each swimmer can only compete in 2 individual races and 2 relay races. So in their 2 individual, even though Jake may have qualified in several other races, he'll only be able to go in 2. Which then opens up other swimmers to be able to go. So don't be discouraged if you look and you see that your swimmer is not in the top 24. They will go down several places. In times past, they have taken 30 to state, but because of COVID, they've only taken 24. So I've known of times that you've been seated 50th and still been able to go to state just because of swimmers falling out, but I don't know how that will work this year with only 24. I'm not sure what the magic number will be. That's also a hard thing for the coaches, because they have to put in what race your swimmer is going to be in before we know exactly who's going from what school. So you may put in for a race but not be able to compete because you weren't in that top 24. So lots of great things. Region is a great meet because you get medals, right? You get to see how many people are in your race competing. Also, the competition is keen, and so you can usually get a better time. I don't know if you can hear them announcing. They're naming off the schools: South Summit, North Summit, Morgan, Summit Academy, Judge Memorial, Roland Hall. We're going to do the national anthem. National anthem. It wasn't a small thing as I drove up today, and the parking lot was not full. Usually there's a full house at these events and you have to park far away. Parking lot's not full, and so a shout out to all parents who are at home watching. Feel a little emotional today. Feel honored that I get to be here and announce this. Hopefully give you a chance to be able to watch your swimmer. At the top of the screen is going to be lane 1. At the bottom of the screen goes up to lane 10. Okay, so in lane 1 we're going to have Morgan with Brianna Ashton is going to be our first swimmer. Lane 2, South Summit, Monica Woodward. Number 3, lane 3, Grantsville, Brooklyn Davis. Lane 4, North Summit, Gabby Robbins. Lane 5, Judge Memorial with Emmy Harden Reynolds. Lane 6, Roland Hall with Katie Moore. Lane 7, Morgan, Devin Peterson. Lane 8, Summit Academy, Alora Lynn. And lane 9, North Summit, Amy Hunter. So you'll notice that some schools have a couple of different relay teams. They can only take one to state. So the one that scores or swims the fastest will be the one that qualifies for state. That being said, because it is a team that goes to state, if something happens to one of the 4 swimmers that's swimming in that relay, they can switch out the swimmers. So one year, one of the really good butterfly swimmers from North Summit wasn't able to swim. They were able to put another one in there. So it is a team qualifying And that morning they can switch up. The morning of state, you can switch up and have your best 4 swimmers in that event. But again, it is just 1 per school. They're announcing what the different channels are that you can watch the event. So South Summit YouTube channel is the one that we are on, obviously. The medley relay is 50 yards of each of the different strokes. We're going to start in the water with the backstroke. Okay, next up will be Austin Leak from Morgan, lane 1. Ty Lester, lane 2, South Summit. Grantsville, Kira Higley, lane 3. Tessa Richens is going to be in lane 4 from North Summit. Olivia Cowan, Judge, lane 5. Roland Hall, Grace Smith, lane 6. Brielle Seal from Morgan, lane 7. Lil Swanson from Summit Academy. I'm saying Summit County. My tongue will catch up with me. Lil Swanson from Summit Academy. I'm going to stop saying that. I'll just say Summit. And from North Summit is Alex Rodriguez, lane 9. Hopefully my lips will catch up with my brain this morning. This is the breaststroke. We're coming up on the fly. In lane 1 will be Hannah Cantrell. Lane 2, Caitlin Caldwell from South Summit. Lane 3, Libby Whittam from Grantsville. Lane 4, Rachel Stanford from North Summit. Lane 5, Grace Sherman from Judge. Sophia Zhang from Roland Hall, lane 6. Jessica Hicks from Morgan, lane 7. Shiska Bohr, lane 8, and Lenora Schubach from North Summit, lane 9. We're now, the first swimmers for the freestyle is going to be Sierra Foy from Morgan, Emma DeYoung from South Summit, lane 2, Katie Dow from Grantsville, lane 3, Elizabeth Zuwalin, North Summit, lane 4, Lene Farr, Judge Memorial, lane 5. Isabel Lewis, lane 6, Roland Hall. Bailey Ashton, Morgan, lane 7. Katie Moore, Summit, lane 8. And Paige Ferry, lane 9. The winner was lane 4. Oh, no, sorry, lane 5, Judge Memorial. Then lane 6, Roland Hall, and third was North Summit, lane 4. The top 3 relays will get medals today. Next up is going to be the 200-yard medley relay. This is going to be 2 heats for this medley relay. Lane 4 will be North Summit, Jose Patino. Lane 5, Judge Matthias C. Lane 6, Nick Redmond from Grantsville. Matthias Kulupa is in lane 5. We're going to start out with the backstroke. For North Summit, we'll try it this way. I'll tell you all 4 swimmers so you can watch. Jose's starting, then it will be Ian Juke, then Landon Hershey, and Will Evans. Lane 5 for Judge Memorial will be Matthias first, then Sam Cohen. Lane will be second, James Dubereau third, and Jose Maz fourth. From Grantsville, it will be Nick Redmond, then Dustin Carter, Dominic Ramsey, and Theo Moore. Little bit of delay in our start as we get everything set.
This will probably be easier.
Okay, we're going to have a 50 in the backstroke first, and then breaststroke, then butterfly, and then freestyle. Each swimmer swims a 50-yard race. I love the relay races. Swim is very much an individual sport, but what a fun way to be able to have the team feel with the relay races. There's nothing like a relay race. Next up is the breaststroke. Judge Memorial is in the lead. Neck and neck is North Summit and Grantsville. Next up in the butterfly will be Landon Hershey, James Dubereau, and Dominic Ramsey. Not gonna lie, it's a little easier to announce 3 teams rather than all 10. So we might have to play with the announcing here a little bit to get it down. We're coming up on the end of the butterfly for Judge Memorial. It's gonna be Jose Maz as the last swimmer. Theo Moore is going to be next from Grantsville. And then Will Evans from North Summit. So Judge Memorial takes this heat with 2 minutes, 53 seconds. So we'll see how that compares with heat number 2. Again, each team is only allowed to take 1 relay team. So if there are 2, they'll take the fastest team. The first 3 teams today will get medals. Next up will be lane 2, Morgan, with Eli Gibson, Jackson McFarland, Corbin Canfield, and Carter Field. Lane 3, Grantsville, with Josh Parks, James Lindberg, Ben Smurthwaite, Brock Merrill. Lane 4 is Zach Watterson from North Summit. Lane 5, Judge Nico Morton. Lane 6, South Summit with Caleb Howells. Lane 7, Morgan, Braden Norda. Lane 8, South Summit, Adam Halliday. And lane 9, North Summit, Brody Watterson. I'm gonna go back and name, I wasn't able to tell all the names for the different lanes, so we're gonna go back. Lane 2, remember, was Morgan, then Grantsville. North Summit's lane 4, and that's going to be next up Alex Ritzman, then Brolin Roof, then Jake Eisen. Lane 5 was Nico, now it's going to be Buddy, then Seth Overman, and Benji Galipski. South Summit is next up is Parker Booth, Trevin Lashy, Hunter Zanger. Morgan's team started with Braden, then it's just Justin Milliner, Paul Clayton, Ty Lewis. South Summit started with Adam, now it's Coy Prescott, James Kennington, then Toby Knutz. And North Summit started with Brody, then it was Nathaniel Watterson, Jason Piercy, and Bryce Becker. Nice work, lane 5, Judge Memorial. Looks like lane 6 is going to be South Summit. Then Morgan is 3rd and North Summit is 4th. Good job. Okay, next up is the women's 200-yard freestyle. There are 2 heats in this event. Lane 3 is going to be Elena King from North Summit, Olivia Leonard from Judge. Lane 4, Gabby Robbins, North Summit. Lane 5, Morgan Kobe from Morgan. Lane 6, Misa Diostas, I believe, from Judge. And lane 8, Katie Dukin from Grantsville. There were some cute girls from Judge Memorial helping me with the names this morning. I hope I remember how they told me to say it. So I apologize. My last name is Roof. We get it mispronounced all the time. Everyone thinks it's Ruff. So a huge sorry for any mispronounced names. Some of it just may be memory of remembering how to say it.
Okay, we got our first award will be Shaq Stevens, South Summit, athletic director and administrator. In 3rd place, the team of North Summit, Kathy Robbins, Tessa Richards, Rachel Stanford, Elizabeth Zawala. We got 208 and 2. In 2nd place, the team of Roland Hall, Katie Moore, Grace Smith, Sophie Zhang, and Isabel Woods with a time of 2:05:58.
They're doing awards down on the end. I feel bad. We'll get better at doing it up close. But they just announced officially that North Summit took 3rd in the 200 medley relay. Then Roland Hall took 2nd.
Well done, ladies. Now we have the boys'
apologize. I think it's Summit Academy that took first. They're doing awards down there at that end. I think. I think we're getting our camera able so you can see the awards. Down there where the black steps are. So Morgan took third, South Summit took second. Region champs with 140.86 from Judge Memorial.
We have our judge team here.
Don't think the swimmers are quite used to having the medals announced right away. So there's some that had already gone to the locker room. Here they come out, the first place team from Judge Memorial. Their time again was 140.86. Now we'll go back to the women's 200-yard freestyle. It'll be down and back 4 times. Again, lane 3 was Elena King from North Summit, Olivia Leonard from Judge, Gabby Robbins from North Summit, lane 5, Morgan Kolb from Morgan, lane 6, Misa Diastis from Judge, lane 7, Katie Duncan, lane 8 from Grantsville. This is heat 1 of 2 heats in the women's 200-yard freestyle.
The assist of this director.
Lane number 4, Olivia Leonard from Judge Memorial. Then lane 8, Katie Duncan from Grantsville. And then lane 6 from Morgan. Kobe Morgan. Or Kobe Morgan.
The final heat. In lane up 1 from South Summit, Monica Woodward. Lane 2 from North Summit, Elizabeth Zawalin. Lane 3 from Joy Memorial.
Okay, lane 1 is going to be Monica Woodward from South Summit. Lane 2, Elizabeth Zawalin from North Summit. Lane 3, Penelope Dalton from Judge. Mary Armentrout from Grantsville. Lane 4, Alora Lynn from Summit. Lane 5, she is seated number 1 in this event. Caitlin Caldwell from South Summit, lane 6. Olivia Vanderstein from Judge, lane 7. Ty Lester, lane 8, South Summit. Avery Watterson, lane 9, North Summit. And Alyssa DeRue from Morgan, lane 10. It's 4 times down and back for a total of 200 yards. This is pretty amazing aquatic center here at Wasatch. 10 lanes, beautiful facility. Again, it was hard for me to come in this morning and see the parking lot empty and know that parents were at home cheering for their children. They do have all the teams sitting up in the bleachers, so it does allow for social distancing, but we are missing the parents here today. The scoreboard, I'm trying to figure it out. They are showing the splits for some of them. It's not showing on all of them, but pretty awesome scoreboard. There it is. Now you're starting to see more of the split times. Believe it's lane 5, Lynn Alora from Summit Academy. Caitlin Caldwell, lane 6 from South Summit. Lane 4, Mary Armentrout, 3rd. Elizabeth Zawalin, 4th. And Dalton Penelope, lane 3, she was 5th. Avery Watterson, 6th. Olivia Vanderstein, 7th. And Ty Lester, 8th. The top 6 will receive medals today. But again, it will be the top 24 in the entire state that will get to go to state. You can go on utswimcoach.com, so utahswimcoach.com to see the rankings. But it always goes lower than the top 24 going to state because Some of the kids that are ranked there will not actually go because they'll be competing in other events, because a swimmer can only go in 2 individual and 2 relays. Next up is the men's 200-yard freestyle. Lane 3, Aiden Ferris, South Summit. Bryson McMillan, South Summit. Lane 4, Eli Gibson, Morgan, lane 5. Toby Knutz from South Summit, lane 6. Lane 7, Tim Downer, Judge Memorial. Sammy Jacobson, lane 8 from Judge Memorial. This is the first of 2 heats. Toby from South Summit's in the lead, currently in lane 6. Right after this heat, they'll be handing out the medals for the women's 200-yard freestyle. How the team scoring works for this event is the top 16 swimmers in each event will score. 16th place will get 1 point, and then all the way up to first place will get 16 points towards your team. And then the top 4 relays will give points to their team as well. That's what I love about swim. It's very much an individual sport. Getting a better time each meet, getting your personal best, but then also the team aspect of it with relays and then the team score for region. Coming in is going to be Toby from South Summit, lane 6. Eli Gibson, lane 5 from Morgan. And then Sammy Jacobson, lane 8, third place. Bryson McMillan, lane 4, took 4th. Good job. Next up in heat number 2 is going to be Easton Blomquist from North Summit, lane 1. Ethan Dutson, Morgan from lane 2. Levi Bennett from Morgan, lane 3. Tyler Robertson, Morgan, lane 4. Buddy Yanili from Judge, lane 5. Evan Thomas from Grantsville, lane 6. Hank Pratt, Judge Memorial, lane 7. Carson Tholen, North Summit, lane 8. Nick Anderson, North Summit, lane 9. Josh Rust, North Summit, lane 10. Lane 1 is at the top of your screen, lane 10 at the bottom of your screen. Again, this is a 200-yard freestyle. They'll go down and back 4 times. Avery Watterson in the women's 200-yard took 6th. Judge Memorial, Penelope. Oh, it's not up there. Sorry. Elizabeth Zawalin took 4th. Sorry, I missed it. They don't have it up on the scoreboard. They have the next event, so I apologize.
And your winner in this event in time at 2:12:33 from the Summit Academy, Laura
Laura
Lynn.
Lynn from Summit Academy took first.
And the Region 13 champion from Summit Academy, Laura Lynn.
Laura Lynn. I'm not going to lie, from this far out, only seeing their suits and possibly, oh, here we go. I might be able to tell on our screen up close. I'll try and do a better job of announcing who the winners were. I know we've already done it once, but this way you'll be able to see them up on the podium. Yanelli, Buddy Yanelli from Judge came in seated first, and he is in first place. Then I believe Morgan. Tyler Robertson is next. And Grantsville, Evan Thomas is in third. Halfway mark.
I'm gonna go find us another chair.
Oh,
You
no,
can use
you're
this
good.
one, my friend. No, you will. You use it.
You want the chair?
I need to also tell you, when we were talking about scoring, it is the top 16 that gives points to your team. However, only the top 4 from each school will give points. So if there's 5 in any one event, only the top 4 would give points to the team. So number 1 was Buddy from Judge Memorial, lane 5. Second place was Evan Thomas from Grantsville. Tyler Robertson, lane 4 from Morgan. Hank Pratt, 4th. Carson Tholen, 5th. Levi Bennett, 6th. Easton Blomquist, 7th. Ethan Dutson, 8th. Nick Anderson, 9th. And Josh Russ, 10th. Great times, though. Not a lot of difference between the times. Next up is going to be the women's 200-yard IM. Lane 4 is going to be Kelly Townley from North Summit. Lane 5, Camden Greenwood from North Summit. Lane 6, Ellie Scheidel from South Summit. This is a tough race to swim. They're doing all 4 strokes. So they're starting out with the butterfly. It's tough because the swimmer needs to be able to swim all 4 of the strokes. There's a different kick for butterfly than there is for the breaststroke. So it takes a special swimmer to be able to be proficient in all 4 strokes. Camden Greenwood is in the lead from North Summit. Next up is the backstroke. Now they'll move to the breaststroke. Again, it's Camden Greenwood in the lead, then Ellie Scheidel from South Summit, and then Kelly Townley from North Summit. This is the next heat right here. Sorry you could hear me showing where we're at. Again, we're on the last stroke for the women's freestyle. It's the IM, but they're doing the freestyle. Camden Greenwood's in the lead. So parents can get ready. Next up is going to be heat 2 of the women's IM, 200-yard IM. McKenna Lynham from Morgan. Jessica Hicks will be in lane 2 from Morgan. Carly Orn from Morgan, lane 3. Shashka Bohr from Summit, lane 4. Grace Smith, Roland Hall, lane 5. Emmy Harden Reynolds from Judge, lane 6. Marin O'Brien from Judge, lane 7. Brielle Sill from Morgan, lane 8. And Amelia Richens from North Summit, lane 9. Grace Smith is coming in with the fastest time from Roland Hall. She's going to be in lane 5. Starting with the fly. Grace is in the lead from Roland Hall. And then Shashka Bohr, lane 4 from Summit Academy. The pennants that are hanging across the pool help the backstrokers know how close they're getting to the wall, so they know when they're going to be switching, so they don't run into the wall. If they're paying attention, they'll know how many more strokes they need to do so they can do a clean switch. Now it's the breaststroke. Again, this is a different kick from the butterfly to the breaststroke. And they can get disqualified for doing the wrong technique or the wrong kick or the wrong arms. We've switched over to freestyle with Grace from Roland Hall. She's swimming a strong race. She's coming in. It's going to be Grace Smith from Roland Hall. Lane 5 comes in first. Then Shashka Bohr from Summit Academy, lane 4, she's second. And M. Harden Reynolds, I think it's Emmy Harden Reynolds, takes third. Marin O'Brien, excuse me, lane 7 is fourth. Brielle Sill takes fifth. Carly Orn takes sixth. Jessica Hicks takes seventh. Amelia Richens eighth. And McKenna Linen ninth. Next up is going to be the men's 200-yard IM. There is just one heat in this today. We're going to do the medals. Levi from Morgan took sixth. Carson Tholen took fifth. Judge Hank Pratt. Tyler Robertson fourth. Evan Thomas, I must have skipped one. Sorry, I said the wrong thing. Evan Thomas. Buddy took first. Okay, and the men's 200-yard IM is going to be lane 1, Carter Staley from North Summit, Dayton Fry, lane 2 from South Summit, Zach Watterson, lane 3 from North Summit, Justin Milliner, lane 4 from Morgan, Nico Morton, lane 5 from Judge Memorial. He comes in seated first with the best time. Ben Smurthwaite, lane 6 from Grantsville. Benji Child, lane 7 from Judge Memorial. Brennan Ryad from Judge, lane 8. Alex Ritzman, North Summit, lane 9. and Joseph Nolan, lane 10 from North Summit. Okay, we're doing the 200-yard IM for the men. There is just one heat today. Nico in lane 5 from Judge. Smoothing had a really smooth fly. Now doing the backstroke. Close is Ben from Grattansville. Next up is the breaststroke. Wow, that was a smooth transition for Nico. I can see why he is seated first. His turns are very smooth. He's going into the freestyle. Coming in first is going to be Nico Morton from Judge Memorial. Wow, 1:57.95. That's 5 seconds different than his best time. Then it's going to be Ben Smurthwaite from Grantsville. It's coming in tight between Morgan and Judge, I believe. Morgan got third. Justin Milliner. Benji Child from Judge got fourth. Brennan Ryad, fifth. Zach Watterson, sixth. Fry Dayton, seventh. Alex Ritzman, eighth. Ninth, Carter Staley. We're back up. Sorry to those parents who missed 2 heats. We're now on heat number 5. Lane 1's going to be Rachel Stanford from North Summit. Lel Swanson from Summit Academy, lane 2. Ava Erickson, lane 3 from Roland Hall. Lainey Farr, lane 4 from Judge Memorial. Tessa Richens, lane 5 from North Summit. Isabel Lewis, lane 6 from Rolla Hall. Devin Peterson, lane 7 from Morgan. Harley Hellender, lane 8 from North Summit. Sydney Smurthwaite from Grantsville, lane 9. Sierra Foy, lane 10 from Morgan. I'm fine. Okay.
So yeah, we'll turn off all the other ones. Yeah, this was going.
Okay, we're in the women's 50-yard. Tessa Richens is going to be our region champ from North Summit. She came in first place, and she took first place. Then Isabel Lewis from Roland Hall took second. Lainey Farr took third. Shoot, and it switched off. Next up is going to be the men's 50-yard freestyle. Lane 1 is Ellis Leary from South Summit. Logan Behuman from Morgan, lane 2. Thomas Sorley, St. Joseph, lane 3. Ian Juke, North Summit, lane 4. Landon Hershey, lane 5, North Summit. Luke Stevens, Morgan, lane 6. Ethan Nolan, lane 7, North Summit. Gordon Leary, South Summit, lane 8. Crew McIntyre, South Summit, lane 9. And Max Hall from St. Joseph, lane 10. There are going to be 4 heats of the men's 50. Again, we apologize. It's a internet issue when we go down. Max Hall in lane 10 took first. Landon Hershey in lane 5 took second. Ian Juke took third. Luke Stevens took fourth. Ethan Nolan fifth. Thomas Sorley took sixth. Crew McIntyre seventh. Okay, let's do the next heat. Heat number 2, lane 1 is going to be Bryce Becker from North Summit. Adam Halliday from South Summit, lane 2. Chase Kennington, South Summit, lane 3. Ethan Christensen from Morgan, lane 4. Tyler Hancock from Morgan, lane 5. Micah Anderson from South Summit, lane 6. Luke Richard from St. Joseph, lane 7. Theo Moore from Grantsville, lane 8. Lyle Draper from Morgan, lane 9, and Will Evans, lane 10 from North Summit. It's a tough Morgan neck and neck. I believe it was Tyler Hancock, yep, in lane 5 first. Ethan Christensen second. Adam Halliday third. Bryce Becker fourth. Next up in Heat 3 is Jose Patino from North Summit, lane 1. Dustin Carter, lane 2 from Grantsville. Jose Maz from Judge Memorial, lane 3. Parker Booth, lane 4 from South Summit. Hunter Van Orden, Morgan, lane 5, sorry. Ben Clayton, Morgan, lane 6. Dominic Ramsey, Grantsville, lane 7. Brock Merrill, lane 8 from Grantsville. Brody Watterson, North Summit, lane 9. And Tyler Thacker, South Summit, lane 10. Looks like Morgan's in the lead, but it is tight. Hunter Van Orden first. Parker Booth second. Ben Clayton third. Jose Maz fourth. Brody Watterson fifth. Okay, we're coming into our final heat. Matthias, I am sorry on your on your last name. They helped me with it, and now I'm worried. Matias Campos will say the one of the last names. Lane 1 from Judge. Wyatt Smith, North Summit, lane 2. Ty Lewis, lane 3 from Morgan. Seth Overman, Judge Memorial, lane 4. Trevin Lashy, South Summit, lane 5. He's coming in with the fastest time. Jake Eisen with a close second from North Summit, lane 6. Carson Foster, lane 7 from Summit Academy. Hunter Zanger from South Summit, lane 8. Henry Vandergriff from Judge Memorial, lane 9. And Jesus Lamaz from Roland Hall, lane 10. Again, Trevin is seated first, Jake Eisen second, and Seth Overman third. But folks, it's just hundredths of a second that split those top 3. It is going to be a race. Tenths and hundredths of a second, what this race will come down to. Fun race to watch. Really, truly, seconds. All 10 of these swimmers are great swimmers. You can see those top 3, though, in the middle, coming right down to the end. Oh, my goodness. I think it was Jake Eisen seated second, but came in first in lane 6. Then Trevin Lashy, lane 5, was second, sorry. Seth Overman took third. Carson Foster took fourth. Ty Lewis took 5th. Henry Vandergriff took 6th. Hunter Zanger took 7th. Mattia took 8th. Wyatt Smith 9th. And Jesus took 10th. Wow, great race. Next up is going to be the women's 100-yard butterfly. Lenora Schubach from North Summit will be in lane 3. Bailey Ashton from Morgan, lane 4. Rachel Stanford from North Summit, lane 5. Emma Miad. I'm going to have to look that one up again. Sorry, from Judge. Emma M. from Judge, lane 6. And Hannah Cantrell from Morgan, lane 7. That's one of the ones that they helped school me on, so I should have that one, Mia. Or Emma. Sorry, Emma. Mahia. Excuse me, it's Mahia. Emma Mahia in lane 6 from Judge. We are currently on a break and we'll be back in about 25 minutes. So go take a break yourself and we'll be back in about 25 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are just joining, we are on a break. We will start in about 10 minutes at 11:20 for heat number 9.
In sixth place, with a time of 29.83 from Northside, Rachel Stanford. In fifth place, with a time of 29.15 from Northside, Harley Heller. In fourth place, with a time of 28.42 from Morgan, Devin Peterson. In third place, with a time of 27.74 from Judd, Lene Farr. In second place, with a time of 27.24 from Roland Hall, Isabel Lewis. And your Region 13 champion, with a time of 26.51 from Northside, Tessa Richardson. Tessa Richardson. Well done, ladies. There they are. All right. Let's bring it in. In sixth place, at the time of 26.06, from South Summit, Hunter, excuse me, sorry. Sorry, Hunter. Sixth place, at 35.71 from Judd, Henry Vander. In fifth, the time of 25.07 from Morgan, Ty Lewis. In fourth, the time of 24.49 from Summit Academy, Carson Foster. In third, the time of 23.68 from Judd, Seth Orman. In second, the time of 23.60, South Summit's Trevor Leger. And your Region 13 champion, with a time of 23.13 from Northside, Jake Eisen.
Okay, we are back, and they just announced the girls and boys 50 freestyle winners. Boys are just getting down from the podium, and we're going to be starting the women's butterfly, 100-yard butterfly. There are two heats of this event. In lane 3 will be Lenora Schubach from North Summit. Lane 4, Bailey Ashton from Morgan. Lane 5, Rachel Stanford from North Summit. Emma Mejia, lane 6 from Judge. And Hannah Cantrell from Morgan, lane 7. Top 16 athletes give points to the team. Starting at number 16 will get 1 point all the way up to the first place winner. Will give their team 16 points. If there's more than 4 swimmers from any one school, only the top 4 will give points. So if there's a 5th place or a 5th person from a school, they wouldn't contribute points. But I don't think that's the case with any school right now, and at least in this event. Again, this is the women's 100-yard butterfly. There are 2 heats of this event. So down and back twice. Rachel Stanford from North Summit is in the lead with Emma and Bailey close behind. Emma's from Judge, Bailey's from Morgan. Coming in for their final length, it's going to be Rachel Stanford, it looks like. Emma's right on her tail, though, from Judge. She's coming on strong. Actually, it's going to be Emma from Judge Memorial. Emma Mejia in first, Rachel Stanford in second, Braylon Ashton in third, Lenora in fourth, and Hannah in fifth. Next up is the second heat. In lane 1 will be Paige Hill from Morgan. Lane 2, Olivia Vandersteen from Judge. Sophia Zhang from Roland Hall. Lane 3. Lane 4, Grace Schumann from Judge. Lane 5, Grace Smith from Roland Hall. She's coming in with the fastest time. Hadley Begay from Grantsville, lane 6. Katie Moore from Roland Hall, lane 7. Shashka Boer from Summit Academy, lane 8. I really want to say the next person's name right because they helped me with this one. Where is it? Chaley. Chaley Sherman from Judge Memorial, lane 9, and Jessica Hicks from Morgan, lane 10. Again, Grace is coming in with the fastest time with a Hadley, a close second. Hadley's from Grantsville. Grace is from Roland Hall. The fly is a tough stroke to do. There's actually 2 kicks on the end. Hard to keep that form going for the full 100 yards. These ladies are doing great. Hadley from Grantsville is in the lead, and Grace from Roland Hall is in second. Okay, Hadley Begay took first. Grace Smith took second. Grace Sherman took third. Sophia Zhang took fourth. Shashka Boer took fifth. Katie Moore sixth. Chaley Sherman seventh. Paige Hill eighth. And Jessica Hicks ninth. Next up is the men's 100-yard butterfly. There will be 2 heats of this. Lane 4 is going to be Jason Piercy from North Summit. Lane 5, James Kennington from South Summit. Lane 6, Hunter Van Orden from Morgan. Just those 3 swimmers in this first heat. Again, it's not just the times that they're getting today on these races. They're going to take the best times from the entire season. They'll take the top 24 swimmers in each event. You can check out how your swimmer is ranked right now at utswimcoach.com, but they will go below the 24. So how it works is they'll take the top 24, but since a swimmer can only do 2 personal events, some of those swimmers will not compete in that event. And so it will drop below 24. That's the hardest part about it, though, is knowing whether they're going to be able to or not. So they'll know for sure once all the times come in from all the different regions, and then the coaches will need to say which events their swimmer's going to actually compete in. Coming in first was James Kennington from South Summit. Hunter Van Orden, second, and Jason Piercy is going to take third. Next up is going to be the men's 100-yard butterfly second heat. Cameron McLaughlin from Judge, lane 1. James Dubereau from Judge, lane 2. Brolin Roof from North Summit, lane 3. Thomas Shikaba. I'm sorry, Thomas, on your last name. Thomas S. from Roland Hall, lane 4. Ben Smurthwaite coming in with the best time from Grantsville, lane 5. He's actually under a minute. He has a great time. Paul Clayton from Morgan, lane 6. Benji Child from Judge, lane 7. Benin Ryad, lane 8 from Judge, and Wyatt Smith, lane 9 from North Summit. They're announcing the awards for the 50. Actually, no, I believe it's for the 100-yard butterfly women's. Not certain on that, though. The top 3 coming into this event is Ben in lane 5, and then Paul, and then Thomas. Paul is from Morgan, Thomas is from Roland Hall, but they're only a 1/10 of a second between Paul and Thomas. Roland Hall is in the lead. I think. Wow, this is a close race. Thomas Shaska from Roland Hall took first. Benji Child took second. Paul Clayton took third. I missed it. Next up is the women's 100-yard freestyle. Macy Lane from St. Joseph, lane 4. Kiki Johnson, Morgan, lane 5. Justin Nicholson from Judge, lane 6. This is down and back twice. Macy Lane is going to take first from St. Joseph. Justine Nicholson, second from Judge. And Kiki Johnson from Morgan is going to take third. There are 4 heats in the women's 100-yard freestyle. In heat 2 is going to be Paige Ferry from North Summit, Tyler McMillan, lane 2 from South Summit, Alex Rodriguez from North Summit, lane 3, Claire Benecker from Judge, lane 4, Kylie Prescott, lane 5 from South Summit, Emily Gold from Morgan, lane 6, Tessa Kimball, lane 7 from South Summit, Angela Petillo from North Summit, Tylee Archibald from Morgan, lane 9, and Stella Ward, lane 10 from Morgan. This is heat 2 of 4. Looks like Kylie Prescott from South Summit. Then Emily Gold, second. Tessa Kimball, third. Alex Rodriguez, fourth. Claire Benecker, fifth. Angela Portillo, sixth. Paige Ferry, seventh. Tyler McMillan, eighth. Tylee Archibald, ninth. And Stella Ward, 10th. Next up is Heat 3 with Kylie Conway from Morgan, Misa Diastis. Lane 2 from Judge, Emma DeYoung from South Summit, Riley Johnson from Morgan, Katie Duncan, lane 5 from Grantsville, Sophia Rasmussen, lane 6 from North Summit, Katie Moore from Summit Academy, lane 7, Kira Higley from Grantsville, lane 8, Judge, Micaiah Macy, lane 9, and Ryan Penrod from Morgan, lane 10. Pretty close times on this one. They're all really come in with very similar times. Sophia Rasmussen took first, Katie Duncan took second, Emma DeYoung took third, Riley Johnson took fourth, Kira Higley took fifth, Katie Moore took sixth, Misa Diastis took seventh, Kylie Conway eighth, Ryan Penrod ninth, and Micaiah Macy 10th. Last heat of the women's 100-yard freestyle. Amelia Shoup from Morgan's going to be in lane 1. Sydney Smurthwaite from Grantsville, lane 2. Lainey Farr from Judge, 3. Tessa Richens, lane 4 from North Summit. Olivia Cohen, lane 5 from Judge. She comes in with the fastest time. Caitlin Caldwell from South Summit, 6. Lane 6, she's coming in with the second fastest time. Isabel Lewis from Roland Hall, lane 7. Harley Hellender from North Summit, lane 8. McKenna Lynham from Morgan, lane 9. And Katie Dow from Grantsville, lane 10. Men's 100 butterfly. Was the awards that they just announced. This is the finals, the final heat for the women's 100-yard freestyle. Again, Amelia's in lane 1, Sydney lane 2, Lainey lane 3, Tessa lane 4, Olivia lane 5, Caitlin 6, Isabel 7th, Harley 8th, McKenna 9th, and Katie Dow 10th. Our region champ is going to be Olivia Cohen from Judge. Tessa Richens, 2nd from North Summit. Caitlin Caldwell, 3rd. Lainey Farr, 4th. Isabel Lewis, 5. Harley Hellender, 6th. Sydney Smurthwaite, 7th. McKenna Lynham, 8th. Amelia Shoup, 9th. And Katie Dow, 10th. Nice work. Next up is the men's 100-yard freestyle. There are 4 heats to this event. It's going to be Max Hall in lane 4 from St. Joseph, Ethan Nolan, lane 5 from North Summit, Logan from Morgan, lane 6. The judges are in navy and navy shirts and tan pants. They're making sure that each swimmer is doing the correct stroke, that they touch the wall, that everything's fair. The winner of this heat is going to be Max Hall. Then Ethan Nolan. And then Logan from Morgan will take 3rd. The next heat in lane 1 is going to be Bryson McMillan from South Summit. Again, lane 1 is at the top of your screen if you're just joining us. Lane 10 at the bottom of your screen. Chase Kennington from South Summit, lane 2. Landon Hershey from North Summit, lane 3. Ian Juke from North Summit, lane 4. Lyle Draper from Morgan, lane 5. Will Evans from North Summit, lane 6. Will Yarish from Judge, lane 7. Nathaniel Watterson from North Summit, lane 8. And Luke Stevens from Morgan, lane 9. Nathaniel Watterson's going to take it from North Summit. Landon Hershey, second. Will Evans, third. Will Yarish, fourth. Lyle Draper, fifth. Ian Juke, sixth. Chase Kennington, seventh. Bryson McMillan, eighth. And Luke Stevens, ninth. Next up is going to be Heat 3. Carter Field, lane 1. Ethan Christensen, lane 2. Tim Downer, 3 from Judge. Micah Anderson, South Summit, lane 4. Toby Kuntz from South Summit, lane 5. Sammy Jacobson from Judge, lane 6. Corbin Canfield from Morgan, lane 7. Theo Moore from Grantsville, lane 8. Tyler Thacker from South Summit, lane 9, and Jackson McFarland from Morgan, lane 10. Looks like there was a false start. Here we go again. This is heat number 3 of the men's 100-yard freestyle. Looks like it's going to be Toby in lane 5 from South Summit in the lead. His time coming in was a few seconds faster than the rest of the pack, and then the rest of the pack is very, very close. All of them coming in with just a few seconds of each other. Toby from South Summit took first. Corbin Canfield second. Tyler Thacker third. Sammy Jacobson fourth. Theo Moore fifth. Jackson McFarland sixth. Ethan Christensen seventh. Micah Anderson eighth. Carter Field ninth. And Tim Downer 10th. We have our last heat coming up. Carter Staley will be in lane 1 from North Summit. Jesus Lamus from Roland Hall in lane 2. Caleb Howells from South Summit, lane 3. Carson Foster from Summit Academy, lane 4. Jake Eisen with the fastest time from North Summit in lane 5. Matthew Goh from Roland Hall, lane 6. Evan Thomas from Grantsville, lane 7. Hunter Zanger from South Summit, lane 8. Carson Tholen from North Summit, lane 9. And Josh Parks from Grantsville, lane 10. Jake Eisen does have the fastest time, but close behind him is Matthew from Roland Hall and Carson Foster.
In fourth place is number 186 from Jeff Royal and Andy Carr. In third place is number 184 from South Summit, Caitlin Palmer. In second place is number 102 from North Summit, Tessa Richards. And 56
Lanes 4, 5, and 6 are going to have a really, really close race. Oh, shoot. False start. When the difference between winning and losing are hundredths of a second, you do get antsy to get started. Again, 4, 5, and 6 lanes right neck and neck. Coming into the halfway point. I thought, from my vantage point, it looked like Matthew from Roland Hall was in first when they touched the wall. I think it's going to be Roland Hall, Matthew Go, Jake Eisen second, Carson Foster third, Hunter Zanger fourth, Ethan Thomas fifth, Caleb Howes sixth, Carson Tholen seventh, Carter Staley eighth, Josh Parks ninth, and Jesus Lamas ninth. No, 10th, excuse me. 9th was Josh. Jesus was 10th. Actually, from what I announced, they switched it. So the times when they touch the wall, then they do more of an official time. And so Carter Staley got 8th. Josh 9th, Jesus 10th. I'm not sure. They've changed it about 3 times on us. Okay, next up is the women's 500-yard freestyle. There are 2 heats of this. Katie Ferry from North Summit is going to be in lane 4. Kelly Townley in lane 5 from North Summit. And Emmy Gilbert, Judge Memorial, lane 6. .500 is a hard race. At the end of the lane, they'll, not this first one, it's too excruciating to know how many more you have to do right from the beginning. They'll let them go for a minute and then they'll start showing them how many times they've gone. Again, it's Katie Ferry, lane 4. Kelly Townley, lane 5, and Emmy Gilbert, lane 6. We're past the halfway point. They go down and back 10 times for a total of 20 laps. We have Katie Ferry in lane 4, Kelly Townley in lane 5, and Emmy Gilbert in lane 6. Katie and Kelly are from North Summit. Emmy is from Judge Memorial. It's a good thing that they have somebody to keep track of how many laps they've done. It's a lot to keep track of it yourself. I remember watching once and they miscounted, and so the swimmer kept going. Sometimes they use the lap markers to help communicate to the swimmers if they need to pick up the pace or keep it the same, especially if they're really trying hard to get a certain time and know what their split should be. So they'll watch the split time and tell them that they need to speed up, or if they're right on pace to what they need to go. So if you see them doing side to side compared to up and down or vice versa, that's them communicating to them that they need to adjust what they're doing, or telling them that they're doing a great job to just keep on going. The bell signifying that they're on their last lap. One last lap. Emmy Gilbert from Judge is in first. Kelly Townley is in second. Emmy's going to win this heat from Judge. And then Kelly Townley from North Summit will take second. Katie Ferry's going to come in third. Next up is going to be heat number 2. Avery Watterson will be in lane 1 from North Summit. Bailey Ashton from Morgan, lane 2. Penelope Dalton from Judge, lane 3. Marin O'Brien from Judge, lane 4. Hadley Begay from Grantsville, lane 5. Alora Lynn from Summit, lane 6. Ava Erickson from Roland Hall, lane 7. Paige Hill from Morgan, lane 8. And Amelia Richens from North Summit, lane 9. The fastest heat, they're going to announce some awards, just a second.
52-20, and goal for Golden Hall, your region champion.
Top 6 in the individual events get medals. In a relay, it's the top 3 teams. As far as points go, it's the top 16 swimmers that give points to your team, and then the top 4 teams in a relay. How it works with individual events is they go, if you get 16th, you give your team 1 point, and a first place win would give your team 16 points. The women's 500-yard freestyle. I'm not sure how much you can hear of the other announcer, but he just announced that Summit Academy had the fastest time. But on my sheet, Hadley Begay from Grantsville has the fastest time. And then Summit Academy, Alora Lynn has the second place time coming into this. And Hadley from Grantsville is moving. She's in first. Alora is in second. And Marin is in third. We're just over the halfway mark. Some of them just coming up at the halfway mark. Again, Avery Watterson's in lane 1, Bailey Ashton lane 2, Penelope Dalton lane 3, Marin O'Brien lane 4, Hadley Begay lane 5, Alora Lynn lane 6, Ava Erickson lane 7, Paige Hill lane 8, Amelia Richens lane 9. Okay, we are having the bell lap. Hadley from Grantsville is in the lead. Hadley's going to take it. Wow, with a time of 5:37.22. That's a good time. Wow. Laura Lynn takes second from Summit Academy. Both of those top two girls, great times. Third's going to be Marin O'Brien. Penelope Dalton, fourth. Ava Erickson, fifth. Paige Hill, sixth. Those six will be on the medal stand, but the rest are still contributing to our team points. Avery Watterson, seventh. Bailey Ashton, eighth. And Amelia Richens, ninth. Nice work, ladies. There's going to be two heats of the men's 500-yard freestyle. In lane 4, Bryce Becker from North Summit, Josh Rust from North Summit, lane 5, and Coy Prescott from South Summit, lane 6. Again, we have Bryce, lane 4, Josh, lane 5, and Coy, lane 6. First of 2 heats of the men's 500-yard freestyle. Okay, again, Bryce Becker is in lane 4, Josh Rust, lane 5, Coy Prescott, lane 6. Josh is on lap 17. We're coming down to the end. Okay, final lap. Josh is in the lead. Then Coy, and then Bryce. Josh looking strong coming into the final 10 yards or so. He's going to be the winner of this heat. Josh Russ from North Summit. Coy Prescott is going to come in second from South Summit. If I understand how they do the timing, there's the official time, and then there's 2 backup times, just to be sure that they get a time for each athlete. Double check that all the equipment is working. Bryce Becker is going to come in third. Next up is going to be Heat 2 of the men's 500-yard freestyle. Corbin Canfield from Morgan will be in lane 1. Dayton Fry from South Summit, lane 2. Levi Bennett from Morgan, lane 3. Braden Norda from Morgan, lane 4. Nico Morton from Judge Memorial, lane 5. Benji Galipski, lane 6 from Judge. Tyler Robertson from Morgan, lane 7. Sam Cohen, lane 8 from Judge. Brolin Roof from North Summit, lane 9. And Nick Anderson from North Summit, lane 10. The fastest qualifier in this event is Nico Morton from Judge in lane 5. Earlier in the meet, I announced that Nico was a freshman, but he might be a sophomore. Not quite sure, actually. Just says his age is 15. At the top of your screen is lane 1. Bottom of the screen is lane 10. That was the women's 100-yard freestyle. Top 6 finishers. We're sorry, we can't tell when they're announcing them. just to review, because once they get in the water, it's hard to tell. Morgan is in lane 1, Corbin Canfield, Dayton Fry, lane 2 from South Summit, Levi Bennett from Morgan, lane 5, Braden Norda from Morgan, lane 4, Nico Morton from Judge, lane 5, Benji Galipski from Judge, lane 6, Tyler Robertson from Morgan, lane 7, Sam Cohen from Judge, lane 8, Berlin Roof from North Summit, lane 9, and Nick Anderson from North Summit, lane 10. Is out in front. It's on lap 17. Past 17, actually, I believe. Let me double check myself, actually. Yep, past. This is the final lap for Nico. And his guy doing his thing actually was off. But I think Nico is realizing and kicking it in and finishing. Nice work, Nico. What a time. 4:53:39. He led the pack by quite a ways. From the time that he came in with this year, he's down 9 seconds, which is pretty impressive for that fast of a time to drop again that much. Nice work. Second is going to be Benji Galipski from Judge Memorial. Push each other in practice for sure, first and second. Okay, third was Braden Norda. Fourth was Sam Cohen. Fifth was Tyler Robertson. Sixth was Brolin Roof. Seventh, Levi Bennett. Eighth, Dayton Fry. Ninth, Nick Anderson. And 10th is going to be Corbin Canfield. Nice job. Lots of best times, personal bests on that race. Next up is the women's 200-yard freestyle relay. There's going to be 2 heats. In this first heat, there are 3 teams. Morgan in lane 4, Morgan in lane 5, and North Summit in lane 6. The first in lane 4 is going to be Stella Ward, Tylee Archibald, Emily Gold, and Kaylee Conway. In lane 5 for Morgan is Morgan Cobe, Mercedes Smith, Ryan Penrod, Hannah Cottrell, and from North Summit is going to be Sophia Rasmussen, Lenora Schupach, Kelly Townley, and Angela Portillo. Each one is swimming a 50. In the water is Tylee, Mercedes, and Lenora. Next up is going to be Emily Gold, Ryan Penrod, and Kelly Townley. North Summit's in the lead. Next up is going to be Angela from North Summit, Hannah from Morgan, and then in lane 4 is going to be Kaylee. They only take the 1 team from each school to state. However, if they need to make adjustments to the team, they still can, even the morning of state. You can make any adjustments that need to be done. Morgan's coming up on North Summit. And Morgan's going to take it. in lane 5. North Summit, lane 6 will be second. And then Morgan again in lane 4 will be third. Next up, we'll start reading so you know who's coming up. Judge is going to be in lane 1 with Misa Diastes, I think. Justine Nicholas, Claire Benecker, and Micaiah Macy. Lane 2 is going to be South Summit. Let's pause for a second. We're doing the men's 500. Men's 500-yard. Okay, let's keep reading. So in lane 2 is going to be the team from South Summit. Ellie Scheidel, Tessa Kimball, Tyler McMillan, and Kylie Prescott. Lane 3 is Grantsville. Lane 4, North Summit. 5, Roland Hall. 6, Judge. 7, Morgan. 8, Summit. And 9, Grantsville. Let's go back and finish reading the actual names. In lane 3 is Grantsville. Mary Armentrout, Katie Dow, Libby Whittam, Hadley Begay. From North Summit in lane 4 is Tessa Richens, Rachel Stanford, Harley Hellender, and Elizabeth Zawallen. From Roland Hall is lane 5. They come in with the fastest time. Sophia Zhang, Katie Moore, Isabel Lewis, Grace Smith. From Judge, lane 6, Olivia Vandersteen, Shaylee Sherman, Marin O'Brien, Olivia Leonard. Lane 7 from Morgan, Carly Orn, Sierra Foy, Paige Hill, Devin Peterson. From Summit Academy, lane 8, Shaska Moore, Alora Lynn, Lyle Swanson, Katie Moore. In lane 9 is Grantsville, Katie Duncan, Bethany Swallam, Miriam Halliday, Sydney Smurthwaite. Coming up on our final swimmers for some of the teams. Boy, both of them going into the water, Roland Hall and North Summit going in at exactly the same time. It's Grace Smith and Elizabeth Zawallen. Wow, close race. Right now it looks like Roland Hall with a close North Summit. Yes, it's going to be Roland Hall and then North Summit. Very close race. Third and fourth is going to be close too. Judge Memorial third, Grantsville fourth, Morgan fifth, Summit sixth. Top 3 teams get medals, top 4 get points. I love relays. I love seeing them come down to the end. I love watching the teams cheer for each other. The camaraderie in swim is awesome. It's the best part about swim, so I apologize to all you new parents who don't get the opportunity to be here in person. Just know that all the teams are cheering for each other. There's a real camaraderie and support that you don't see in a lot of sports, but it's very evident in swim. Individual sport, but very much a team sport as well. There are 2 heats of the men's 200-yard freestyle relay. We'll start reading. Lane 4 is going to be Morgan, lane 5 Morgan, lane 6 North Summit. Lane 4 Morgan is Logan Behunin. Lane 2 Luke Stevens, Lyle Draper, and Ethan Christensen. Lane 5 is Tyler Hancock, Corbin Canfield, Jackson McFarland, Carter Field. And from North Summit in lane 6 is Will Evans, Landon Hershey, Ian Juke, and Ethan Nolan. So it's Logan, Tyler, and Will in the water right now. How it works with a relay, the swimmer can go, and when the judge looks down and the other swimmer has touched the wall, like they're going to watch that swimmer go, and when they go down and they see that the swimmers touch the wall, they're legal. So you actually can go a little sooner if you can time it right, because there's that split second from the judge looking at the swimmer on the platform to going down, or on the blocks going down, to them touching the wall. Morgan is in the lead in North Summit. Morgan in lane 5 in the lead in North Summit. Swimmers are in the water. Ethan, Carter, and Ethan Christensen, Carter Field, and Ethan Nolan. Morgan's going to win it in lane 5 in North Summit, and then the second Morgan team is third. Coming up in heat 2, there's just 2 heats of this. North Summit in lane 1. St. Joseph, lane 2, Grantsville 3, North Summit 4, Judge 5, South Summit 6, Morgan 7. We'll pause. Just announced the women's 200-yard freestyle relay. That's who's going up on the podium. Judge Memorial in first, South Summit in second, North Summit in third. Well, that was the men's relay, sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Because it was Roland Hall and the girls that took first, North Summit that took second, and I believe Grantsville took third. Forgive me, that's why I'm not announcing the awards. Forgive me, Roland Hall, North Summit, and Grantsville. Third may have been Judge Memorial. I'm sure it was Judge Memorial, forgive me, then took third. I'll stop announcing the awards again. It's hard to tell from up here what they're announcing down there. So we're on the men's 200-yard freestyle relay, the final heat. I'll read the different names of the different swimmers. Lane 1 is Carter Staley, Josh Rust, Nathaniel Watterson, and Joseph Nolan from North Summit. Looks like St. Joseph did not do their team in lane 2. Grantsville, lane 3, Evan Thomas, Dustin Carter, Brock Merrill, Dominic Ramsey. From North Summit, lane 4, Wyatt Smith, Alex Ritzman, Carson Tholen, Jake Eisen. From Judge Memorial, lane 5, Henry Vandergift, Cameron McLaughlin, Hank Pratt, Brennan Ryad. From South Summit, lane 6, Trevin Lashy, Hunter Zenger, Caleb Howes, Parker Booth. From Morgan in lane 7, Hunter Van Orden, Ethan Dustin, Ben Clayton, Tyler Robertson. From South Summit, lane 8, Toby Kuntz, Tyler Thacker, Micah Anderson, Dayton Fry. In lane 9 from South Summit, Chase Kennington, Bryson McMillan, Adam Halliday, and Cole Prescott. We're coming up, the third swimmers, at least the ones that are in the lead or in the water, coming up on the final swimmers. Jake Eisen and Brennan Ryad just entered the water. So it's going to be Joseph Nolan, 1, Blake, Dominic, Jake, Brennan, Parker, Tyler, Dayton, and Coy. Okay, 1 is South Summit, 2nd is North Summit, 3rd is Judge Memorial. They'll get medals. 4th from Grantsville, they'll also contribute points. 5th was Morgan. 6th, North Summit. Seventh, South Summit, the lane 8. And then 8th is going to be South Summit, lane 9. Nice work. We're taking a 10-minute break, so we will be back in 10 minutes. 10-minute break. Okay, we're back from our break. We're going to be doing the women's 100-yard backstroke. The relays are going to give the awards for those first. Grantsville took third. North Summit second. And South Summit first. In the men's 200-yard freestyle relay. We're going to be doing the 100-yard backstroke. There are 2 heats of this in the women's. In lane 1 is going to be Sophia Zhang from Rowland Hall, Amy Hunter from North Summit, lane 2, Mikkel Creer from South Summit, lane 3, Morgan Cobe from Morgan, lane 4, Hannah Cottrell from Morgan, lane 5. She's coming in with the fastest, well, actually, no, this is heat 1. Monica Woodward from South Summit, lane 6, Brianna Ashton from Morgan, lane 7, Elena King from North Summit, lane 8, and Brooklyn Davis from Grantsville, lane 9. So Hannah has the fastest in this heat, but there is another heat after this one. Again, it's Sophia lane 1, Amy lane 2, Mikkel 3, Morgan 4, Hannah 5, Monica 6, Brianne 7, Elena 8, and Brooklyn 9. If you happen to just be joining us, lane 1 is at the top, lane 10 is at the bottom of your screen. This is the 100-yard backstroke, so it's down and back twice. They're on their second. Lane 1 was Sophie Zhang, took first. Monica Woodward, second. Hannah Cottrell, third. Brianne Ashton, fourth. Elena King, fifth. Mikkel Creer, sixth. Brooklyn Davis, seventh. Not seeing something with this wrong with the scoreboard to see the final few. We're just seeing their split times. Next up is the second heat of the women's backstroke. Lane 1 is going to be Camden Greenwood from North Summit. Lane 2, Olivia Leonard from Judge. Chaylee Sherman from Judge, lane 3, Mary Armentrout from Grantsville, lane 4. Emmy Harden Reynolds from Judge, lane 5. She is coming in with the fastest time in this event. Katie Moore, lane 6 from Roland Hall. Emmy Mia from Judge, lane 7. Gabby Robbins from North Summit, lane 8. Devin Peterson, lane 9 from Morgan. And Riley Johnson from Morgan, lane 10. We'll start in the water. Top 3 are neck and neck. Emmy is getting to the wall first. Looks like Emmy and then Katie. Mary's close behind. So Emmy Harden Reynolds first, Katie Moore second, Mary Armentrout third, Olivia Leonard fourth, Emma fifth, Devin Peterson sixth, Chaley Sherman 7, Gabby Robbins 8, Camden Greenwood 9th, and Riley Johnson 10th. Next up is the men's 100-yard backstroke. There are 2 heats in this event too. Crew McIntyre from South Summit lane 1, Tyler Hancock from Morgan lane 2, Jose Patino from North Summit lane 3, Easton Blomquist from North Summit lane 4, Josh Parks from Grantsville lane 5, Brody Watterson from North Summit lane 6, Nick Redmond from Grantsville lane 7, Adam Halliday from South Summit lane 8, Gordon Leary from South Summit lane 9, and Thomas Shakib from Roland Hall lane 10. Again, this is the 100 yards, so down and back twice. We've talked about this before, but I'm not sure when everyone got onto the broadcast, so how it works with state. They look at your best time for the entire year. You can see that time on utswimcoach.com. That's utahswimcoach.com. And it's the top 24. Usually it's the top 30, but because of COVID, they're just taking the top 24 in each event. How that will work, though, is on that website, not everyone that's listed there will go to state because swimmers can only go in 2 events. So they will choose which 2 events or think they have the best chance in, and so some of those swimmers will drop out, so it will go lower than 24. Let's see, we just have Thomas Shakib first, Nick Redmond second, Jose Patino third, Tyler Hancock fourth, Gordon Leary fifth, Crew McIntyre sixth. Oh, we just switched. Now it's all different. Sorry, they changed it on us. So in the past, when they've taken 30, you could kind of look down to even number 50 on that utahswimcoach.com to see if your swimmer could go. But this year, I'm not sure how it will work with 24 going. But I do know that some of them will drop out. Not everyone that's listed there is going to compete in that event. They just announced the women's 100-yard backstroke winners, the top 6. So the men's second heat, or the final heat of the men's 100-yard backstroke, is Will Yarish from Judge, Matthias Salupa Campos. Sorry, Matthias. I know I got your first name right. From Judge in lane 2. Caleb Howells from South Summit, lane 3. James Dubereau from Judge, lane 4. Benji Galipski, Judge, lane 5. Braden Norda from Morgan, lane 6. Justin Milliner, lane 7 from Morgan. Zach Watterson from North Summit, lane 8. James Kennington from South Summit, lane 9. And Jose Maz, lane 10 from Judge. So this is one of those examples that I was talking about. Like in this event, in the backstroke, you can only send 4 from each school to state. But in this heat, Judge has 5, so they'll only be able to send 4 of them to state. So one of them will need to go out of this particular race. So that's why you can go further down on the list than just 24. And then the other thing that maybe some of these swimmers are not going to choose this one as their best races to swim at state. So that's another reason why. So lots of reasons why it's not going to be exactly the top 24 on the list. And again, that was utahswimcoach.com. Today we've given medals, or they have given medals to the top 6 individual teams, the top 3 relay teams. As far as scoring goes, it's the top 16 that gives points to the team. So if you're in 16th place, you give 1 point to your team. If you're in first, you gave 16 points. And then the relays, the top 4 give points. In first, it's going to be Benji Galipski, Braden Norden, James Dubereau, Caleb Howells, Justin Milliner, Zach Watterson, Matai. It was 7th, James Kennington 8, 9 is Jose Maz, and 10th, Will Yarish. Next up is the women's 100-yard breaststroke. There's 2 heats of this. Lane 3 is Mercedes Smith from Morgan. Alex Rodriguez, lane 4 from North Summit. Austin Leak from Morgan, lane 5. Lenora Schupach from North Summit, lane 6. Ellie Scheidel from South Summit, lane 7. And Bethany Swallen, lane 8 from Grantsville. Looks like Lenora's in the lead from North Summit. Then Austin Leak from Morgan. And a close. For 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th, they're really close. This is again 100 yards, so down and back twice. They're on their 2nd. And Lenora Schupach from North Summit is in the lead. Lenora's going to win it from North Summit. Lenora Schupach. Austin Leak from Morgan is going to take 2nd. Third is Mercedes Smith. 4th, Alex Rodriguez. 5th, Ellie Scheidel, and 6th, Bethany Swallen. We're going to be in Heat 2. We're going to give out the men's backstroke awards. second heat of the women's 100-yard breaststroke. The wall, it's the two from Judge Memorial. Olivia in first, Grace in second. Another team from Judge Memorial that's good to train with. We've had a few of those heats where they've had neck and neck, the top two from the same school. It's going to be Olivia from Judge Memorial, Olivia Cohen, Grace Sherman from Judge in second, Elizabeth Zawalin in third from North Summit, Brielle Seal fourth, Ty Lester fifth, Carly Orn sixth, Lael Swanson seventh, Emma DeYoung eight, and Kira Higley 9, and Sierra Foy 10. Next up is the men's 100-yard breaststroke. There are 3 heats in the men's event. Aiden Ferris from South Summit in lane 4, Carter Field in lane 5 from Morgan, Eli Gibson from Morgan in lane 6, and Ellis Leary from South Summit lane 7. Remaining in the Region 13 Swim Championships is this men's breaststroke, and then we'll have the women's 400-yard freestyle relay, and then the men's 400-yard freestyle relay. So not much left of Region 13 Championship today. Feel really grateful to be a part of this, and grateful for Mr. Davis Devin Davis from South Summit for setting up all the equipment, making it possible for us to be able to watch it at home. And I'm Cami Roof from North Summit, so a joint North Summit, South Summit venture collaboration today. Morgan's in the lead. Carter from Morgan, and then it looks like Eli from Morgan. With a close Aiden Ferris from South Summit. It's going to be Carter Field from Morgan in first place. Eli Gibson second, Aiden Ferris third, and Ellis Leary fourth. Okay, this is Heat 2. Joseph Nolan from North Summit Lane 1, Coy Prescott from South Summit Lane 2, Ben Clayton from Morgan, lane 3. Ethan Dutson from Morgan, lane 4. Sam Cohen from Judge, lane 5. Parker Booth from South Summit, lane 6. James Lindbergh from Grantsville, lane 7. Jackson McFarland from Morgan, lane 8. Jason Piercy from North Summit, lane 9. And Nathaniel Watterson from North Summit, lane 10. Judge Memorial, Sam Cohen is in the lead. Parker Booth in a close second. And Morgan, Ethan Dutson, I think is third. So the winner of that heat was Sam Cohen from Judge. Parker Booth in second from South Summit. Ethan Dutson third. James Lindbergh fourth. Jackson McFarland fifth. Nathaniel Watterson sixth. Ben Clayton seventh. No, sorry, Hank Pratt seventh. They may have switched it on us though. They've switched it already. We have to read fast, and sometimes I'm faster than others. Lane 3 from Judge. Matthew Go from Roland Hall, lane 4. Buddy Yanelli from Judge. He's coming in with the fastest time in lane 5. Seth Overman from Judge, lane 6. Trevin Lashy from South Summit, lane 7. Paul Clayton, lane 8 from Morgan. Alex Ritzman from North Summit, lane 9. And Cameron McLaughlin from Judge, lane 10. And Buddy Yanali, I slaughtered his first name the first time, from Judge, is coming in with the fastest time in lane 5. Buddy is way close to a minute. Wow. And you can tell. He is moving. I love watching them underwater in the breaststroke. It's an awesome stroke underwater. I don't know if you can see it from your vantage point at home. Buddy is in the lead from Judge Memorial. Oh, and yeah, he did it under a minute, 59.67. Way to go. Seth Overman, second. Matthew Go, third. Trevin Lashy, fourth. Henry Vandergriff, fifth. Ty Lewis, sixth. Alex Ritzman, seventh. Paul Clayton, eighth. Cameron McLaughlin, ninth. And Hank Pratt, 10th. Nice work. Fun to see somebody get under a minute. That's great. We have just 2 heats left of the women's. The first one is the women's 400-yard freestyle relay. Lane 1, Grantsville. Lane 2, North Summit. Lane 3, South Summit. Lane 4, North Summit. Lane 5, Judge Memorial. Lane 6, South Summit. Lane 7, Morgan. Lane 8, Grantsville. Lane 9, Morgan. And lane 10, Judge. Okay, the women's team scores so far. We have Judge Memorial in first, North Summit in second, Morgan in third, Roland Hall in fourth, Grantsville in fifth, Summit Academy sixth, South Summit in seventh. So this is the rankings through event 19, which event 19 was before the breaststroke. So we don't have the breaststroke or the 400-yard freestyle included in this. The men's team scores are Judge Memorial first, North Summit second, which their scores are close, 323 and 307. Then Morgan in third, South Summit in fourth, Grantsville fifth, Roland Hall sixth, Summit Academy seventh. Read the names. Each of them are going to be swimming 100 yards, so down and back twice. In the water right now it is Katie Duncan from Grantsville. Then it will be Brooklyn Davis, Bethany Swallam, and Karen Higley in lane 1. In lane 2 from North Summit is Katie Ferry. Then Sophia Rasmussen, Elena King, and Gabby Robbins. In lane 3 from South Summit is Tessa Kimball, Kylie Prescott, Mikkel Creer, and Tyler McMillan. From North Summit, lane 4, Harley Hellender, Amelia Richens, Camden Greenwood, Avery Watterson. In lane 5, from Judge, and they're coming in with the fastest time, Laney Farr, Hardin Reynolds, Emmy Hardin Reynolds, Grace Sherman, Olivia Cohen, Judge. Lane 6, South Summit, Ty Lester, Monica Woodward, Emma DeYoung, Caitlin Caldwell. From Morgan, lane 7, Braylee Ashton, Paige Hill, McKenna Linen, Carly Orn. From Grantsville, lane 8, Mary Armentrout, Libby Whittam, Sydney Smurthwaite, Hadley Begay. From Morgan, Amelia Shoup, Alyssa DeRue, Jessica Hicks, Riley Johnson. From Judge, lane 10, Penelope Dalton, Olivia Vanderstein, Olivia Leonard, and Emma Mejia. That's how you say that last name. Emma Mejia. So again, it's Grantsville Lane 1, North Summit 2, South Summit 3, North Summit 4, Judge 5, South Summit 6, Morgan 7, 8, Grantsville, Morgan 9, and Judge 10. It looks like the ones in the lead are on their third person, if I'm following correctly. I believe Judge Memorial is in the lead. Then North Summit. And then I believe South Summit. It's hard to tell on these relays when I'm reading and trying to figure out at the same time, so hopefully that's true. That is true. Judge Memorial's in first. And then verify that North Summit is in second. We're coming in with with halfway through the last leg of the team in first with Judge Memorial. Final stretch. Judge wins it. Wow, I missed it. I called it wrong. I didn't even notice Morgan in lane 7. They took second. Way to go, Morgan. I was watching closely those first middle lanes, but way to go. Grantsville, lane 3. I've totally miscalled it. So Judge Memorial, Morgan, Grantsville. Then a Judge Memorial team again in lane 10. Then South Summit, then North Summit. My vantage point is not as great as I thought it was. It's hard to tell when all of them are jumping at different times. So again, it was Judge Memorial, then Morgan, and then Grantsville. Even though Judge Memorial had another team in fourth, only one of their teams will advance to state. You can only send one per school. Okay, this is going to be the last heat of the day, the men's 400, or the last event, last heat, the men's 400-yard freestyle relay. It's going to be North Summit in lane 1, Grantsville lane 2, lane 3 South Summit, lane 4 Grantsville, lane 5 Judge, lane 6 North Summit, lane 7 Morgan, lane 8 South Summit, lane 9 Morgan, and lane 10 Judge. In lane 1, it's going to be Easton Blomquist, Jose Patino, Carter Staley, and Nick Anderson from North Summit. Lane 2, Grantsville, Josh Parks, Nick Redmond, James Lindberg, Dustin Carter. In lane 3, South Summit, James Kennington, then Micah Anderson, Tyler Thacker, and Dayton Fry. In lane 4, from Grantsville, Evan Thomas, Brock Merrow, Dominic Ramsey, and Ben Smurthwaite. In lane 5, Judge Memorial coming in with the fastest team time. Buddy Yanali, Benji Galipski, Seth Overman, Nico Morton. From North Summit, lane 6, Wyatt Smith, Brolin Roof, Carson Tholen, and Zach Watterson. Lane 7, Morgan, Braden Norda, Justin Milliner, Ty Lewis, and Paul Clayton. From South Summit, lane 8, Crew McIntyre, Gordon Leary, Bryson McMillan, Aiden Ferris. Lane 9 from Morgan, Tyler Robertson, Hunter Van Orden, Ethan Dutson, Ben Clayton. And Judge Memorial in lane 10, Benji Child, Tim Downer, Will Yarish, and Sammy Jacobson. A huge apology to anybody that we've mispronounced your name. I did do my research, but that doesn't mean I necessarily remembered what my research was. So I apologize if I slaughtered it. I know how it is. My last name is Roof, and it's been said several times today as Rough. So I know how it works. The team from Judge Memorial is in the lead in lane 5, going with the second set of swimmers here. I believe Grantsville was second, then Morgan, then North Summit, but you know how well I did last time, so. That's the thing with a relay too, it can change quickly depending on who's swimming. Each swimmer is doing 100 yards, so down and back twice. I've been to several swim events where they've played the William Tell Overture at the end. And so every time I see this race, I can hear it in my head. We're starting with the third leg for some of those teams in the lead. Judge Memorial is still in the lead. Judge Memorial's last swimmer is just entering the water. As of right now, it's Judge, then Morgan, then North Summit. And Grantsville. The winner is going to be Judge Memorial. A clear winner. They did a great race. 3:30.39. Then South Summit. No, sorry, it went off. Then Morgan. Then North Summit. We did a little bit better with calling that race. Judge Memorial first, Morgan second, North Summit third. They'll get the medals. And then Grantsville fourth. They will get team points as well. The top 4 teams get points. Morgan fifth. Second, North Summit team sixth. Grantsville seventh. South Summit eighth. Judge Memorial ninth. And then South Summit will take 10th. They're going to show the medals for both sets of relays and then announce the winners of region. A huge shout out to Devin Davis from South Summit High School for setting up all the equipment today, helping us to be able to watch as best we can the Region 13 championships. My heart goes out to everyone that watched from home. I know there were a few glitches, a few heats we missed. Nice work.
So are they going to give the results of which teams go to state next?
They're going to be announcing the women's 400-yard freestyle relay first. Grateful for the opportunity to be here. Thank you, South Summit, for asking me to participate in today's championships. I apologize, they haven't done the men's 100-yard breaststroke. That's what they're doing first. Again, that was a 100-yard breaststroke for the men. So I believe the next one is the women's freestyle relay 400. On the podium is the men's 100-yard breaststroke.
In second place, the team from South Summit with a time of 4:47.75 by Russell, Monica Woodward, Evan DeYoung, and Caitlin Caldwell. Second place, South Summit.
Third place was North Summit. Second place, South Summit.
And your Region 13 champion with a time of 4:13.86, Judge Memorial, Laney Farr, Annie Martin Reynolds, Rick Sherman, and Olivia County. Judge Memorial, the Region 13 champion.
Judge Memorial took this.
Hey, it's all you know.
Third place is North Summit, Wyatt Smith, Roland Roof, Carson Tholen, and Zach Watterson. Then Morgan, second place. Braden, Norda, Justin Milliner, Ty Lewis, and Paul Clayton. And region champions is Judge Memorial, Buddy Yanali, Benji Galipski, Seth Overman, and Nico Morton.
Sorry, he can do it if you want.
Wish I could have announced all the winners. It's easy to concentrate just on the awards when we're only doing one. Summit Academy, then South Summit. Roland Hall, then Morgan, North Summit, Judge Memorial first. So it was first Judge Memorial, second North Summit. Team score men's. Roland Hall. Fifth, Grantsville. South Summit. Morgan. North Summit. Judge Memorial. So North Summit takes second, Judge Memorial takes first. Great job, everybody. Again, a huge shout out to Devin Davis from South Summit with all of his equipment. South Summit School District for helping provide the cameras. I'm grateful that I got an opportunity to be here today. Thanks for all the support from all of the parents. We could see you all day jumping on and off, and so grateful that so many were able to participate. Have a great day. See you at state.